Yeah, see, I just caught that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the...
About game time, the pain time.
But when do those alarm bells start to go off in a coach's mind?
Those alarms seem to go off once a game, if you ask me. But looking at the big losing streak.
And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
I think MP has exceeded any expectations that were created when he promised to score more this year. The way he's been attacking on offense, demanding the ball, getting buckets, those weren't just hollow words we heard from him. He is clearly a man on a mission.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point. Now here's MP. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Here's Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And here's MP from outside. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got his third basket on the night right there.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Allen draws the double. Off the inbound. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, the former dunk contest champ, Donovan Mitchell, showing off his bounce.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now Mitchell really played well against Golden State in his last game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. And the Cavaliers with possession here. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Outside for Mitchell. Knocks down the triple. Mitchell's got 8.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Mitchell fires the three, and Cleveland another three.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Rollins. Now Washington. MP right side. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Washington missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by MP. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis comes in for Kuzma, and it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Washington. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Mamukelashvili's checked in for Allen. Tyson comes in for Mobley. Oubre, he's checked in for Hunter. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Darius Garland. And another miss by Cleveland.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From deep, MP. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Mamukelashvili, no good. The Bucks leading by 15. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Tyson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Here's MP. It's good. Smooth's got 30.
Well, that's on the defense. How did they let MP get deep positioning like that?
And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Oubre.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's the making some changes. Kuzma's checked in for Williams. Washington comes in for Prince. And MP subbed in for Trent. Cleveland also making some changes. Anthony's checked in for Mamukelashvili. And Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Kyle Kuzma out there with Washington. Then it's MP. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Porter in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, give credit to Kuzma for taking the contact so well. Excellent work powering the shot through.
Oh, MP with a block. And Portis comes to help. Back to Anthony. There's the 3. Porter pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against Toronto got the job done. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work, Allie. Thank you. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Cleveland also making some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Anthony, and it's Mobley in for Tyson. Outside Garland. The offensive rebound. And here are the Bucks now. They're on an 11-3 run. And here's MP from outside. He drops it from range. Smooth's got 33. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Here's MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're really working the paint now.
Garland draws the double. Mobley with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Allen outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. Garland no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's MP. Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night. From deep, MP. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 22.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Pass to Garland. From deep, Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Kuzma outside. From deep, MP. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
MP getting it done for the Bucks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back to the game after this break.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the 3rd quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Hunter will be filling out the wings. And it's Garland in at the 1. Back to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Hunter can't get it to go.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Count it.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Hunter. Pass to Mitchell. Will it go? Counted from distance. Mitchell's got 25 points.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Rollins. Washington outside. Kuzma finds Washington. Here's Turner. Allen defending. Kuzma outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kuzma's got 5.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. No luck on that one.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
MP outside. To the inside. That one goes. Count it. Rollins has got his first bucket in this one.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
No coverage that time.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Kuzma. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Smooth's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Hunter. Down low. Wide open. And there's the play by Mitchell inside. 30 points for Donovan Mitchell.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Inside. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. The Bucks have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this 3rd quarter. To the inside, Turner buries it down low. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Allen on the wing. The 3 from Mitchell, and again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. A deep 3 from MP. Sinks the tray. MP's got 53 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his 2nd in this half.
Back to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Mitchell finds Allen. Now Mobley. Defended by Kuzma. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Kuzma. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with 0 pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Bobby Portis. MP is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The 3 is up. Hits yet again. Wow! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Tyson. Pass to Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the...
And here's MP from outside. Yet another bucket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Holiday. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Mamukelashvili. Back to Holiday. From deep, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Smooth shot is good.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Oubre to halt the run. Rebound, Milwaukee.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Evan Mobley comes in for Tyson. Hunter's checked in for Oubre. And Garland is subbed in for Drew Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Trent, the pass to Porter. From deep, MP. Good! Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Nice looking. Three ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Porter, the pass to Smooth. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and
connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
Loving the skill Trent has inside. Just finding a crack in the armor to get the bucket.
Mitchell misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A deep three from MP. They grab their own miss. Yep, that one goes.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Hits a three. Corner.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Hunter with the ball. Allen with a screen on Trent. Pass to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
That free throw good from Allen. He does not get the second one.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that missed free throw when it's all said and done.
Knocks down the long J.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And he's going for the oop here. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
Good! That's another bucket.
90 points, a legendary performance.
We will be talking about this one for a long, long time. Pass to Mitchell. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And now let's go to Jennifer Quintana.
Double-digit assists tonight, MP. That's got to be one of the more satisfying ways to engineer a victory, no?
Yeah! Ooh, it's a beautiful game when you play together, isn't it? Come on, Jennifer, I know you feel me.
I do.
Film session tomorrow is going to be fun.
Well, enjoy, MP. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Back to you, Brian.
Thank you, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long and good night, everyone.
Right here.
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my Cogni vibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP.
Powerful stuff right here, MP.
It's not the end
MP,
zone, but
back
it's
here. I got
the
a
zone
good
of the
question.
basket. Right here.
Love.
First day, a little nervous here. Oh, look at all those people.
Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on.
See ya, MP.
quick. You garbage. Can't even make a layup.
this.
What's up, MP? one of the purest strokes the game has ever seen. MP is in the building, and he has history in his crosshairs. Tonight could be the night he passes James Harden's career mark for three-point shots made. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Only a small part of the season behind us, RJ, but an exciting time for teams that are exceeding expectations, surprising everyone.
And those teams are going to harness that underdog energy. The hardest part isn't getting off to a good start, it's sustaining it.
So the net starting five. The post tandem, Porter Jr. and Claxton. Austin Reeves out there with Demon. And it's Thomas in at the three, the small forward. And we have to mention connects again from distance.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. Now, here's Thomas. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Reeves. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's the Bucks ball. Win after win, these guys now have 9 straight.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the three-pointer by MP. Thomas's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And another three for Milwaukee.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against the Hornets.
You know, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now we have a moment to recognize the Player of the Week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Now here's Porter. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston. Reeves can't hit.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Smooth, that's good.
They're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. 17 points for him last game against Houston.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in their game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform, the most with any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Smooth in their last game against Charlotte just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. He was a force of nature in that game. He made the opposition look utterly helpless.
Thanks, as always, Allie, for that great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
It's the Nets now. Following the three-pointer by MP. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And look who had that answer ready. Thomas responds with one of his own.
And here's MP for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Washington's checked in for Milwaukee. Porter comes in for Rollins. And then for Brooklyn, Burks, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Powell comes in for Cameron Thomas. And Saraf's subbed in for Austin Reeves.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A 3 from MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Smooth's got 28 points for the game.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at it.
Pass to Hardaway. Latre. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 17. MP outside. A three-pointer, no good. For the Nets, they come into this one following a loss to the Rockets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Hardaway. 11 points for him in that last game against the Rockets in Houston. Burks can't get it to go. A 3 from MP. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Saraf. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very lopsided game. Bucks ahead, running away. Some changes here for the Bucks. Trent's checked in for Taurean Prince. MP comes in for A.J. Green. And Rollins subbed in for Porter. And the Nets also making a change. Reeves is checked in. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Michael Porter. Saraf is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Clowney in at the 5. Pass to Clowney. Here's Saraf. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Powell, he's checked in for Saraf. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
And that one's good by Porter.
That mid-range distance, not a problem for Porter Jr. Such a smooth release.
MP way outside. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
MP looking solid from there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Pass to Powell. Back to Reeves. Hardaway is screen on Washington. Reeves finds Hardaway. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The three. Good! Another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. A different look for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Miles Turner. And Kyle Kuzma's subbed in for P.J. Washington. MP against Reeves. Outside, Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
The Nets have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And we hear a lot about 6'11" Nick Claxton's effect on defense. RJ, what's your opinion?
Well, it's not just his rim protection, but he can pop out and affect shots from mid-range. He guards multiple positions well, and his defensive versatility, that's not easy to come by.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper. MP's got 52 points.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Portis against Claxton. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. His three-pointer is off the mark.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
MP, good.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Reeves outside. Outside Thomas. And he banks in the layup. Thomas got his third basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far.
Defensively, play like you care, that's all.
Well, there's also a talent gap, right? I mean, what could they do about that tonight?
And right now, let's see who's... And that is our...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Portis. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's MP. And it's Rollins in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Takes the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Reeves. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Reeves has got his second basket of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. Their third three-pointer in a row.
Outside, Porter lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And that one's good. MP.
This gives you an idea of MP's potential. It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Claxton a screen on Kuzma. Here's Porter. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
The 3 from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside Thomas. Reeves with the screen for Thomas. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see Thomas give the rock up there. That's the right choice.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside Porter. From past the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Reeves the pass to Porter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And here's Reeves outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
And here's MP for 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
From downtown, Cam Thomas, and that's good. Thomas got 11 points.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Richard, Cam Thomas has been criticized for his shot selection at times, but the guy can flat out score.
Oh, he's a walking bucket, and to his credit, he works on taking these difficult shots because he knows that is a valuable skill in this league.
Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
And those aren't the type.
Here's Porter. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. And MP throws it down.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
Outside Hardaway. There's the pick. Over Prince. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And there's the bucket from MP.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Saroff. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Hardaway from outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Hardaway has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Bucks ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Powell. Then it's Saraf. And it's Clowney in at the 5, down low. And it seems, Richard, sometimes the best player on a team isn't necessarily their leader. You've been on a lot of teams. A lot of great players. Do you agree?
Well, at the very least, you need your best player to be the tone setter. They don't have to be very vocal, but their work ethic and their accountability has to be the highest.
Pass to Hardaway. Now Porter. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
And here's MP for 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Saraf. They set the pick. Hardaway kicks to Porter. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
What's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Who's watching here? Pass to Porter. Powell, no one around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer, and again Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
On the wing, Porter. Powell feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Another miss by Powell. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to Porter. Shot to stop the run. Milwaukee with the rebound. MP from deep three-point land. Clowney pulls it in. The Nets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Outside Hardaway. Wide open shot is on the money.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
And a deep 3 from MP. An absolute bomb from three-point range. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Porter. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Left side, Porter. Here's Saraf. And the 3 off target. So it's the Bucks now.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blow. Wow. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bucks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times
and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smooth.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Down low. Here's Clowney. Out to Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. And the Bucks with possession here. And here's MP for three. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. When it comes to this time of the season, Grant, what are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense. Defensive order, that's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Miles Turner, Washington out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's MP, and it's Rollins in at the one. MP, that one's good. Grant, how about the meteoric rise of MP? He's reached 10,000 points.
Yeah, I mean, getting there faster than none other than LeBron James. I mean, remember LeBron broke Kareem's career points record. So I'd say MP is on a great pace.
And Carroll. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to put one up here. Harlow misses. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And so far, he buries it from 3. MP's got 6 points.
From way out there, MP testing the limits of his range.
From deep, Bane drops in the 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Well, it's hard to stop a 6'10 wing who can handle and play through contact. And the Magic have 2 of them, Grant.
Yeah, the numbers remarkably similar for Paolo Banchero and Franz Wagner. Banchero is stronger and more of a rebounder, but both of them are stars.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Barlow. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look provided by Wendell Carter Jr. Always helps when your bigs can share the rock.
From deep, MP sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Bane. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
From deep, MP. Oh, another miss by MP.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. And a nice finish on the layup.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
And here's MP from outside. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Banchero outside. Oh, deflected. In transition. Here's Rollins. And he lays it in on the break.
Excellent anticipation by Washington to get the steal, and then he zips it up court.
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. MP really making a difference here.
They are getting cooked by this guy. I mean, they've got to regroup and figure something else out.
De Silva's checked in for Orlando. Howard comes in for Barlow. To the wing, right side. Now Howard, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. Well, when you need a bucket late in games, Franz Wagner seems to be your guy, Clark.
Yeah, he's made a name for himself as a fourth quarter producer. I mean, time and time again, Wagner has made a big play at both ends of the floor to help his team late, and that's how you become a clutch performer.
Banchero against Kuzma. Banchero no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. From deep, MP. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Banchero. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. A deep 3 from it. Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, that, are you kidding me?
And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Carter. Walsh comes in for Banchero. And it's Bane in for Franz Wagner. And a new group getting ready for the Bucks. Williams is checked in for Turner. Portis comes in for Kuzma. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Washington. And it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. Pass to Howard, looking to win the run. Williams grabs the board. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. They're really clicking as a unit. Tonight, looking for their 11th straight win.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
Now here's Bane. 4-3. Orlando again missing. MP outside. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just... checked in for Orlando. Milwaukee also changing it up. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Williams. Washington comes in for Prince. And MP subbed in for Trent. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Smooth's got 29.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
They've got Desmond Bane, and it's Barlow in it, and again for three.
And that triple makes NBA history. That moves them into a tie for third place on the all-time three-point list.
It's hard to believe how much damage he's done from long range in his career. There's Howard with the three. It's hauled in by Portis.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Connects again from distance.
And that triple means he now has the third most career three-pointers in league history.
He's used that shot as a weapon since the first day he entered the league. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, look at the feistiness from MP. Has no problem meeting him at the rim for the block.
Orlando making some changes. Paolo Banchero, he's checked in for De Silva. And Wagner subbed in for Howard. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Trent comes in for Porter Jr. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. Smooth. That one drops for him. MP's got 37.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Howard's checked in for Bane, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Rollins is checked in. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Batadze. Banchero's got his second basket on the night. Smooth. The pass to Rollins. Back to MP. Lets it go from deep. Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Howard. From behind the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Here's Banchero. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got his fourth rebound in this one.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Smooth. And the layup is good. MP's got 45 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Wagner. MP outside, lets it fly. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target. Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Howard finds Wagner. From deep, Banchero. Washington grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Smooth shot is good.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Now here's Batase. Pass to Wagner. Drains the triple. Wagner's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the Eastern Conference, MP.
He couldn't be more deserving of this award, carrying a heavy load for his team, putting up monster stats.
He's a certified hooper, and he's Diesel approved, which is the highest honor.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Magic.
They are out of sync. Too much individual play. They got to work together.
Glad you could join us, Brian.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's MP. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. Here's Wagner. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Banchero no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Once it's up in the air, they trust Carter will come down with it. Did he ever? Boy.
And Milwaukee's shooting has been incredible, 72%. All right, Clark, let me ask you this. What can other big men learn from Wendell Carter Jr.?
I like his steadiness. He's shown a maturity since he's been in the league. He doesn't seem to get too high or low emotionally. You need fire and competitiveness and physicality to play down low, but you still have to control yourself, and I think he does a good job of that.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. The Magic are coming together. Paolo Banchero said, "This is a special group. We have something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team." Guys, back to you.
An exciting young team. Allie, thank you.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The three from Bane. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 4 rebounds in the game.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
On the wing, Bane. A shot to stop the run. That doesn't go either for Bane.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
It's Kuzma with the miss. Orlando has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. And the Magic making a change here. Howard's checked in. Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Carter. De Silva comes in for Banchero. And Black subbed in for Franz Wagner. The Bucks also with a sub. MP's checked in for Prince. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. MP shot is off. The Magic have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
And here's Bane. From deep three-point land. And Goga Bitadze picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Milwaukee making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Franz Wagner, and it's Howard in at the 2. That's who's out there for Orlando. The shot by Howard, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Counted from distance.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Howard's shot's good.
He wasn't able to get his name in the score sheet in the first half, but he looks like he's starting to find his comfort zone here.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Smooth's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Pass to Howard. And there's a drive, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
From deep, MP. And yes, another basket. Oh, and there's 80 points.
Oh, wow. Just wow. This guy is on another level.
Bitadze a screen on Trent. Wagner, the pass to Barlow. Howard against MP. Just 5 to shoot. Wagner for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. MP no good. Orlando's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's De Silva. Orlando moving the ball around. There's Howard with the 3. The shot off that time.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Count that one.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Wagner. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Howard. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Howard's got 11 in the second half.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Smooth, no good. Orlando has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Barlow. Takes the 3, and another 3 for Orlando.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
MP outside. The 3 ball. Orlando with the rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Howard's shot's good.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wagner up top, guarded by Trent. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And, you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Banchero comes in for De Silva. And it's Bane in for Howard.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And honestly, it is clear who the better team is. They've won all 3 matchups this year and have a chance to go 4 for 4 in their final meeting against Orlando.
And what a huge performance it was for Smooth.
Tremendous contribution from him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Here's Barlow. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
Ooh, that felt good.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Welcome in, everyone. The NBA Cup has reached the knockout stage. Tonight, this marks the first game of the NBA Cup knockout round for these two teams. The Eastern Conference wild card on the road against a group winner.
And we've seen the excitement this tournament generates when it gets to this stage. It's a playoff atmosphere. Everyone in the building knows there's a lot on the line.
And we go courtside for the latest on MP and his incredible career.
Hey guys, we saw him move into third on the all-time career threes list not too long ago. When we asked about that achievement, he said, quote, "It's nice to break into the top 3, but I have a long way to go to get to the top." Looks like he's just getting started.
You're right, onward and upward. Thanks. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. In the front court, the forwards, Mathurin and Siakam. Then it's Isaiah Jackson. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Murphy in at the 2 guard. Here's Halliburton. Washington against Mathurin. Shoots over Washington. And it's Mathurin missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's MP for 3. Here's Kuzma off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
To me, that's about 2 things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the middle. Here's Murphy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Lets it go with the 3. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Siakam. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here's MP for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Jackson misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Halliburton right side. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
Fires the 3, and that's good. MP for 3. Smooth's got 18 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that 3-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Fires from deep. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Halliburton for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. A different look for Milwaukee. Trent's checked in for P.J. Washington. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Rollins. Here's Toppin. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Pacers making a switch here. Njai checked in. .52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the screen. It's Nembhard on the wing. Indiana again missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Got that one up quick. Smooth's got 24 points.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Outside, Walker. Looking to end the run. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks leading by 16. And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
McConnell standing before. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. Changes here for the Bucks. Washington's checked in for Taurean Prince. MP comes in for Green, and Rollins subbed in for Porter. Bucks leading by 15. Washington out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Rollins, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Smooth in at the shooting guard. That's the five on the floor for the Bucks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Excellent report, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I liked about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Pacers trail by 16. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Walker against Trent. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by MP. Here's the three. And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by McConnell. Toppin's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's MP for three. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nembhard, such a good scorer.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Turner. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Trent. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Toppin. Furphy rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
On the wing, Mathurin. And stolen by Portis. The three from MP. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Simply one of the best shooting performances you are ever going to see. A three-point barrage.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Furphy. And here's Halliburton. Indiana again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. But he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Halliburton is double. Now Jackson. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And here's MP for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 48.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now, here's MP. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. MP getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us.
You have certain players that live and die by the 3. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue?
And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan.
And after a very lopsided first half, We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Siakam and Jackson make up the inside pair. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Furphy in at the 2 spot. Drills the 3-pointer. Siakam's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, an immediate response from Pascal. How about that 3?
A 3 from MP. And another 3 from Milwaukee.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Siakam. Makes it off the glass. Siakam's got 9 points.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area, does nice work there.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Guys, back to you.
They're for real. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Fires for 3, and yep, another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And that one is good. 9 points in the game so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
The Bucks have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. A nice shot by MP.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Siakam, right side. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Smooth, that's good.
All night. He just won't let up.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. No good with the triple. The Bucks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 in the field since taking the court here in the second half.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he jams it with authority.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
Here's Furphy, covered by Rollins. Halliburton with the bucket.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And here's MP for 3. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. For Milwaukee, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the 3rd quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Furphy tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
MP's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Lock at 6. Halliburton outside. A shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. MP, that's for 2. Good, he hits again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
Here's Furphy. And it's off from 3-point range. Buck shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. No problems knocking that one down.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pass to Furphy for the 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's Milwaukee holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Gary Trent, Miles Turner out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's MP, and it's Porter in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside, Walker. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Releases from the wing and drills it. MP against Nembhard. And the dunk by MP.
That's exactly what you want to see from MP at this stage of his career. Get to the rim and leave no doubt.
Pacers shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Nembhard's shot is good.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The 3 from MP. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Siakam with it. Zadorus, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM. And you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Tapping a screen on Turner. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Prince. Ball going up court. And MP with the basket on the assist by Prince. Smooth's got 10 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Drills it from outside.
Coming right back, MP with a huge 3.
Now McConnell. Pass to Siakam. Toppin sets a screen for Nembhard. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 6th assist on the night. McConnell finds Nembhard. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. McConnell passes to Nembhard. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Drains the three-pointer.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Siakam against Turner, and it's sent back by Turner.
Boy, Turner's such a strong rim protector. This guy has such a big-time impact on that end.
MP, good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets it to go.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
The three from MP. And again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Seven seconds left in the game. Here's Halliburton. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And they move on to the NBA Cup semifinal. These guys are firing on all cylinders.
And really doing their best to represent the Eastern Conference. This is a proud organization, and they have played with great pride.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. See you next time.
Yeah, MP.
Good night.
was their goal?